Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance II. All right, with that said, let's go. All right, I changed so that I only have one thing. This is my charismatic character now with the best armor. And this is my stealth. Look at that visibility. Oh my god. I wonder if I can actually get it down to single digits. Like, literally no one will be able to see me. Because at 11, by the way, at 11 visibility, I can already sneak literally right next to someone and they won't notice that I'm there. It's crazy. And the noise doesn't really matter unless you do something loud, like jumping, running, walking. If you're stealthing, you don't make noise. Shockingly, even in full plate armor. Which is kind of weird. At least I haven't seen it make noise. Alright, anyways. What were we doing? Do you guys remember? Don't know why I'm asking. Watching. Oh yeah, that's right. No, why am I down here if I want to go to the hermit? Huh? Huh. There's so many new quests around.
What's up, Coach?
Oh, we actually have a bed here. We're just gonna go to sleep.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Greetings to you two.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
God be with you. What would you like?
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlalen, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forage a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. Jadevleha, Lachirat.
Okay, so what do we have to do? And I forged a saber? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah, we don't need the rest. We got plenty of energy. And these should be just to punch them in the face.
May God give you health, sir.
What are you doing? Out there? At night?
Bandits! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Let's be damned.
Good day.
Bloody hell. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Careful, you silly doggy.
Mutt!
Good to see you, friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Leave it! Shoot! There. Now keep him at your side. Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. Good morning to you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
Huh.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Ooh, so
What's he called
bounties, huh?
that?
I love
He had
bounties.
that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabokov Mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Kanka will do it himself, or his people will.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Farewell, sir.
Here, Mutt! Come here, boy.
Okay. Hmm. There's literally a place called Thieves' Camp right there. Okay.
My humble respect.
Yeah, okay. There's just fighting. I gotta come back and check, you know? We can drink a moonshine. we can also eat that. Oh, I don't know why I ate that. I need... Okay, good.
You're always welcome. Take care, my friend.
Bigger monk.
Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. I beg you, lad, have mercy on a poor monk. Alms for a poor man to buy bread. Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food.
Interesting.
Help! Get over here so I can fucking cut you up!
I'll get you! You know my first fucker! See?
You want it?
I took no damage there. Kind of crazy that I took no damage. Okay. I mean, I'm wearing like the best armor in this game, so it kind of makes sense. God damn it, something is going on. I hate season changes. Someone is at the door again. Give me a moment. All right, just the AT&T guy. It's fine. I'm so glad I'm moving soon. I don't have to use AT&T anymore because they are garbage.
We're under attack! I'll show you. Christ! I'm bleeding! Ah!
Greetings, sir.
Oh. could be at the enemy camp. Oh, I found him. Well, he's a wanted man. So no reason to talk to someone like that, right? I should be fine here. Ooh, that's a big fall. Ow. 5 apples. There we go. I am using the right arrows, right? The poison one? Yeah, okay.
Come on! Alert! To arms! I surrender! I surrender!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender! You hear me?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. I'm going. I'm going. Take it easy. No. No.
There's the guy over here. There he is. Is there anyone else I killed? I don't think so. Embroidered coat riding Waffen Rock. Oh, we got the noblewoman cotisserie. Oh, nice. We don't have to buy it now. That is. How's your mood?
Here you go. Take it. You're my doggy, eh?
85. Good. Right. None of that is what I need. Do I not have this on? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was easy. It was at this camp instead of the other one.
At your service, sir. You silly boy. Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my friend.
Might as well start making my way over here. Oh, I went up here. I could have just gone. Okay. Where's my moonshine? Dude, I can drink moonshine to stay awake all in day. Anything I can sell here? Oh yeah, there's a blacksmith.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
Show me your...
No, for a blacksmith, I kind of want to sell armor and weapon. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because jewelry you can sell anywhere. I want to do that at a blacksmith. Oh my god. Why the sudden jump? I think
Let's
that's
talk
good
about
enough.
the price.
We can max
Well,
out his thing with this, I think.
How's this?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Great. Start walking over there.
Hail, pilgrim. If it's good company you're after, that's the one thing we're never short of.
God bless you. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
Is it?
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you did it all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell, and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg, and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Thanks, miners. But I have to be off now.
Right you are. Take care, kidder.
I don't really want it. Archery. That didn't show up on the map, even though I should have your location revealed. Huh.
We're under attack! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole!
This your camp? Nothing here. Ah. Oh, I hard. So the border nail should be on a tree, because makes sense anywhere else. Like, how are they going to stick a nail anywhere else? Maybe I'm wrong. Run down to retreat. Okay, that's not it. So it's not on a tree, which confuses me. Where else could it be? If not on a tree. Hmm. Is it on the ground? This up. Probably. I really don't want to look around forever. So yeah, we're gonna probably go and just look up where this nail is. All right, enough wasting time, I think. You know, I'm like go around collecting, you know, money. I'm gonna go ahead and Google this. Okay. Okay. I was right. It's just really difficult to find, apparently. It is on a tree. In the middle of the pasture.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
And pull out the nail and put it somewhere else. Oh my god. Give the pasture to tack off. Oh my. Fuck it. Let's do it.
From now on, the entire pasture belongs to Takov. Procek could discount the ale in celebration.
Oh. Well, I made my choice. Well, we'll go and do that quest later. Now that I've made that choice.
My respects. What do you need, sir?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
All right, I'll show you something. But you...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to learn how not to call...
All right, I'll show you.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, people, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
No bears.
I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. See you later, my friend.
Okay, I'm guessing can't find springs until I rescue this guy. All right, if that's the case, well, that's quite far. We're gonna leave that for the time being and go discover all these places first that are close by.
He's been lying here a long time. You're my doggy, eh?
Dagger and moonshine. Okay. Someone stabbed him while drinking. All right. We're gonna go grab these two, and then take that. And up here, this for the checkpoint. And up here, go in there. Maybe. Seems like the best thing to do. It could be on top of this.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. No one picked that up. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's up there. Oh my God. Well, no reason to leave the horse here. It's so weird that taking things off of a corpse is considered stealing, especially when I didn't say kill
the person. They really should fix that. I don't agree with that at all. If you find a corpse, you should be able to steal from it or loot from it without it considered to be stealing. It just makes sense. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, those are wolves. Piss off, wolves. I don't want to fight you. Bro. What is happening? God, that was annoying. Ah. Another booze stash over there. I'm glad that my armor is so strong that the wolf does nothing to me. And it kind of makes sense.
He's been lying here for ages.
Seriously, nothing? Wasted my time. There better be a place to wash clothes up here. Okay, thank God.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Like, not very good. Need to find a place to sit down. Actually, I'm just gonna go over here and do that. And then we'll go back to the tanner and some stuff. Wash all the clothes. Hey, I found some hen's bait. No, I bought those.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
You buy boots.
A word about the price.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
A savior snap. And since we're up here, we might as well go to this one. It's also up here. Weird place for a shrine. Okay, we're gonna go here, 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 and out. We'll explore this place later, probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and explore this area first. Everything on this side of the river. Interesting. The deers here are really brave. You get in pretty close with them. Oh, someone's chilling their beer. That's cool. I was probably the poachers up here. There's even a little trail that leads up to their camp, I think. Yeah. Right, now we go to A. The big letter. Gotta get that some change, you know? You know, I haven't really. Let me find anything to pick up and see if we. Right, there's still that little blink, but it's a much shorter. Hi.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him move wolves, I'll eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! King, dog! King! Off you go! Hey! Is anyone there? Get out of here! Get! Go on! Get out of here! Get! Go on! Help!
You can wait.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Jesus Christ. What kind of hunter are you?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Well, hurry up! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah! Ah! Fuck!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Ow!
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No.
Like you, Henry.
First we have
You're
to
like
pick
level
up
30
Yak.
in alchemy, level 30 in survival,
Then you'll
level
take
30
us.
in knowledge. You don't know how to fix a
Ow!
sprained ankle.
You'll take us both home.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
Okay, past the bushes to a fallen tree. Over in moss. There it is.
That's the fallen tree. But I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tarkov. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Yeah, put him on my horse. The fuck's wrong with you, mud? Seriously, boy. What the hell's wrong with you?
Free.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe!
You mean that marker?
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof, I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepe. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepe, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
There's a dog.
Let me guess. Pepe is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course
Horse
he's
is
a
fine, too.
horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepe look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. Tracking down Pepe should be a piece of cake for that dog of yours. Let him sniff this. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
I want to do it without the dog. Just in case. Because I get it. I can have the dog sniff things out.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Jesus.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. Must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Yeah, probably don't stare at the person that's like aiming a crossbow at you. They stole so much. Oh no, I'm trespassing. What can I ever do? An old hunting crossbow. Wow, for a cave of loot, that was the most disappointing loot I've ever had for this area. Considering that this area is supposed to be like high level or something. No, Pepik suck.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Whoa, whoa.
I'll have to ride him into camp.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real
Assassin.
tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slat. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel.
Of course.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on. Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge set. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Once again, where should I look?
I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't be so scatterbrained, Henry. Try the west.
Right. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me. I found an abandoned poacher's den in the rocks above the Rock Tower Pond.
How do you know it was a poacher?
There were pelts and trophies.
Did you find anything else in there?
No, there wasn't anything else.
That's a shame. I'd really love to know who did it.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
There's something else I'd like to ask about the I want to make sure I know all that... Thanks. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
What did you say on...
Guts, you giblet!
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I heard you're a drinking expert.
Great. Let's get... Careful!
God be with you.
Eight. I understand why there are booze stashes around here now. That guy. And that means it has to be up there. Great. And then we'll hunt a deer or two while we're at it. Get some sheep gut. And he said you can hunt anything. Do I actually have to get a sheep though?
This isn't von Bergov's man like the others. Okay. So it actually has to be sheep.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'd like to discuss the
Wow,
Satisfied?
that's quite a sum. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And come again.
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day to you. Till we meet again.
There you are.
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of these. So we found someone I've been, and that's about...
That sounds interesting. I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zheleov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
Oops. Don't sell that one.
Word about the price.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
That's old. What the? Why are people searching for me?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at...
I'll take only 70 extra. Fine.
Hi. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, that's pretty good. How are you, Mutt? Good. You are still good.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm just gonna go buy sheep gut. I have so much money. I just want to complete quests at this point. I don't really want to go kill a sheep.
Welcome, good. Greetings.
What do you have? Like to do something.
Well, less. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. And we'll just go over here as well.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. To hell with you. God! Fuck this!
I leveled up my unarmed combat in that, so I'm happy. Are you happy? I'm happy. Oh shoot, today's Tuesday. Okay, thank God. Oh. Okay. And we're going to that poacher's camp right there.
At your service.
There's a camp here, but there's nobody here. I should take a look around.
Or just wait for its owner to come back.
You didn't wake me up or anything.
2.5 badges. Thanks. Just a little longer. Oh, 2.5 badges. Thanks.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate, so I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
But I know both those places quite well.
Oh.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you vagrant.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
No, I don't have invincibility on. God damn, my armor is just amazing. God, my stealth is amazing.
Wait, something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone
Watch my stop. I will kill you. This shot was amazing, by the way. I led it so well. I'm kind of shocked and surprised at myself. That's it. This camp was so big, and yet it has nothing. Oh, there's a cave in here. A weighted die. literally says bandit. How does a headshot, literally headshot? Oh. How did that miss?
But where have you got to now? Here, Mutt.
Good doggy, good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Okay.
Here, Mutt.
Come on. Yeah, feeding the dog is one of the more annoying things you can do in this game.
You silly doggy.
It should be, you shouldn't drop it on the ground. You should be like an animation that locks you in place. Sorry. But you just hold it out with your hand. He comes up and eats it. Or just feed him like magically. He just, you know, magically eats it. There shouldn't even be an animation for it, you know? Whatever. Whatever.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him,
and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck. Take care.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you. God be with you, sir.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I know the clearing.
That's all the help I can give you.
Thanks. That's all.
Okay. Let's go talk to the lady. There she is.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe
Your inventory hasn't reset. Let's go talk to these people over here then.
I'm here on Gamekeeper Vostatek's authorization.
The gamekeeper, you say? What would he want from me?
I'm looking for a poacher in the area. Would you know anything about that?
Ah, I see. My wife can tell you more about that than me.
All right, thanks. I'll go and ask her right after.
Well, prepare yourself. She's got it all clear in her head from the first moment that she saw the tanner next door.
The tanner? Can you tell me any more?
Like what, exactly?
Why is your wife so set on the tanner?
I wish I knew. She never liked the look of him. Besides, he was always kind of secretive. And it's God's truth, he ain't short a coin.
Right, sure. And what do you think about the tanner?
He's an ordinary fella. Works all the hours God gives. He sells fine skins, even supplies the nobles. Buckskin, deerskin, goatskin. I said to myself, I wouldn't mind being a tanner. Looks like there's good coin in it, but my pa supplied everyone hereabouts with fish. And who else should carry it on but his son?
Do you think your wife's right about the poaching?
I don't have to see a thief on every corner. I'll leave that to the old woman. But to answer your question, no, I don't think it's him. But even if it is, it ain't no skin off my nose.
You were talking about fine quality hides. Do you know where the tanner gets them?
Like all the others, I suppose. From the gamekeeper or from farmers who've slaughtered animals. I couldn't say for sure, I don't talk to him. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'll certainly do that. Thanks. That's all.
Take care.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. he wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Take care, my friend.
Well, let's head up there, I suppose. I mean, I was already up there. Oh, God. I mean, these things are annoying. Come on. I think this poacher camp was also empty when I got there. Okay, leave those wolves alone. Alright. Oh, almost missed it.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Yeah, I already looted everything here. I don't know why it says to rob, because these are illegal poachers. You with a poacher. Okay. So how much energy I have? Okay, let's eat something before I wait. I can eat. Go. And save before I wait. Oh my god, that's gonna be a long wait. Let's wait until here. Hi.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Oh my god, we're actually going to see the bailiff.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
Another one. Oh, I can loot him. What the hell? I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh, they hung him over here. Interesting. Well, since we're here, we might as well go and turn in this quest while we're at it. Oh, it might be a little bit too late in the day for this. But he is the tavern owner, so maybe he's still awake. He is not awake. All right.
I'm at your service, sir.
Fine. There. Drink some moonshine. And then we'll wait until daytime. Bro.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
Pleasant morning to you as well.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zhelyevites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zhelyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyev too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine! Kurva!
Be quiet already!
This whole pasture belongs to Takov. From the orchard all the way to that oak tree. There's a nail stuck in it, marking the border.
Hooray! So what then, Jeliovites? When will you finally get your asses out of here?
That's not true! What the hell is he on about?
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, how do you like our pasture?
Shame on you. Making fun of an old man.
Oh, get over it. You know what? You can let your cattle graze here. That's how good-hearted I am.
Oh, what do you want in exchange?
You'll throw a dance in my tavern. You'll stand in front of everyone and say what a noble person I am, and how your memory has gone to shit.
What? I'd rather let my cattle graze on rocks than kiss your ass.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So, the pasture finally has its rightful owner, eh? The feud with the Jeliovites is finally over.
It was about time the truth came out. I've been neglecting my tavern because of all of Olbram's bullshit. Thank you for standing up for the right side. That deserves a fine reward.
Wow. Thank you.
Don't mention it. You'll spend it all in my tavern anyway, won't you? See you soon, my friend.
50. That's not that much.
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet. God be with you, good sir.
Are you gonna stand there? You should probably go home. I know you love your new pasture and all, but my God.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov is a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about. if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Take care.
Awesome.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. Hmm?
Oh, you...
What do you say? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
Aye, I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice.
Huh?
How about a wager? To make it more interesting.
For sure.
Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Let's do this.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Excuse me?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me how much.
What? What? Don't even understand. What? Is it 10 is 5? B is 15. And the spider is 20?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once, and, good man that he was, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$10
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
Yay, improved drinking. That's what I was hoping. So pay 100 to improve drinking. That's basically like everything else. A melee damage from melee weapons. Reddit warrior. Oh, it didn't level. Unfortunate.
Oh, gentle knight.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you 2 drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what
Okay,
happens.
let's talk to this man.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
I
hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of...
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
How's this?
More.
More.
Well now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
I'll have a look at the ware.
155. I sell here. Ooh. Pawn poacher's kit? Why do I care about this? I don't.
Let's talk about the problem. Do we have a deal?
That's still... Very well then.
Thank you, something about it soon.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and
Yeah,
save our
your
mortal
artistic
bodies.
soul.
May
That's
your
right.
name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
Oh God.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words
just
I'm
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck,
There's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
That's it.
Ludwig?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who
Oh my
helps
God.
his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Jesus Christ. Terrible. Oh God, not the pity clap.
So, how did you like it? Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Awaits us with open arms.
In all my born days, I never heard anything quite as dreadful.
Are you saying you didn't like it?
It's clear you're incapable of understanding, incapable of appreciating the subtle nuances of our artistic performance.
You're a barbarian like all these other fuckers. But never mind. We like you anyway.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us. Farewell.
Farewell.
God bless. One beer, please.
Coming right up.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What a fantastic ending to that quest. What is this? Asvarl, the gamekeeper? Let's go. Hey, dude. Got work.
Good day to you.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I
I mean,
found
how can
some
there be less
remains.
game? They respawn every
It's a
day.
poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones.
Do you
not
know how
marks
many
of
deers
wolves'
I've killed and it
fangs.
gets respawned back?
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
Aye, I've been there.
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right, I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Farewell.
Unfinished cottage. Okay. Let's run back and ask the gravedigger to see if he can narrow down the space. Though, I'm pretty sure they're just at the unfinished cottage. But I never know. Because there are certain places in this game that are not marked on the map. Kind of annoying, but
May God.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Very well.
alright, fine. There's a lot of St. John's wort over here, huh?
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
How did that miss? Excuse me? Yeah, see, like this. This camp isn't even marked on the map. And I've looted this already.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well, I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
How are you, mutt? Are you good? I need to feed you? Nope, you're good. I don't need that. I mean, I like this color more, so we're going to use that instead. There you go. We'll go there after we explore that area first. Let's head back.
You're always welcome here.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
Oh, you pooch. Oh, hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Nice. Lost some rep with the nobles, but that's fine.
My respects.
Hades, is your store still open? Please say yes.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't.
Show me your...
All pretty terrible.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You must be from a... You see?
Go! Die! Quick!
Whoa!
My... Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. You don't have anything to do with it, do you?
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was poaching, he'd skin me alive. And then Bonnie would have my guts for garters. No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest above us. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a shit there. So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Take care, friend.
I still haven't found a good coif or collar. Is there no collar that is like just for decoration? There has to be. I'm gonna go to Taylor after this and see. Wearing this increases visibility. Which is so weird, because it says right here, decreases visibility. I don't understand the rating system. I don't know which side to trust. This side or this side? I'm going with this side because that's like your actual stat. I want to rob you.
Greetings.
someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Sod off! Turn around, right now, and get the hell out of here! Get over here, quick!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so leave. Ah! Attack! Everyone get over here! Enough! I give up.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of... Go to hell! Alert! Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Now you're going to get it! Attack her!
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. You got what you wanted. Now let me go. Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Oh God.
I yield! Useless!
Dirty my clothes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, I don't know what else to look for. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh, he says the quest says to wipe them out. Oh, now I kind of regret not just killing them. I let one go. What about the bandit, the poaching band? This sucks. Well, how was I supposed to know that, right?
May God give you...
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess, and the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Take care, sir.
Oh my god. Is really far away. Oh, this is the bandit. Oh.
Oh, you pooch.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Oh, ow, you have a lot of steel. Okay, I'll take your steel.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, you see, I was glad to be of help to you,
Bye.
sir.
All right, I want another bounty, please.
My humble respect.
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Handsome Charlie, of course.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. so I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
Take care for now.
Okay, cool. I'll forge the saber. Maybe white hot, like that.
Herrgott, that's not good. Herrgott, that's not good. Good. That looks finished.
That's crazy that it finished so fast. Please be of good quality. Oh, quality 3, because I overheated it. Guaranteed.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Ah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Kill a dog with a saber. Well, I am right here. I guess we'll go here and head. It has to be a dog, I think. If I didn't overheat, maybe it would have worked. Got the deer. But at least it's still rank 3. So pretty good.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice, too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses, for a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
Go.
Yeah. Not like that. Yeah. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go fuck yourself. You've got a lot to learn. You still... Yeah. Fuck you! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting started. Fucking not like that, for fuck's sake. Go fuck yourself. Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. And we're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
You shouldn't really let me wear armor while doing that. It feels so unfair. Okay, you know, we're gonna go to the new activity, whatever that is. Because I'm curious. Don't tell me it's like sheep herding or something stupid like that.
It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days.
Classic.
Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. The wolves must have passed through here. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail.
Die! Die!
I mustn't forget their ears.
Oh, good God.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Since I'm here, I might as well go and do all the nearby stuff. And also, done with the saber there. I'm not even gonna wash it just in case. for a giant new activity icon map that is glowing red. Not glowing, but only red icon. That was not a very exciting quest. Or 840 dandelion. My
Sweet
God.
Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Well, first for life by digging that up, huh? Okay, that's terrifying.
Good boy. Good boy.
Food. Or is the pet good enough? Nope. They're good. You're a simple boy. Alright, you know what? We are just...
Quick.
I don't want to spend all my time doing this and then find out that I have to go over there anyways.
Go.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Keep them. Oh, look at that. He unlocked more activities. Okay. Well, let's go all the way over here. I wonder if hopping on my horse actually shortens the time. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it, actually.
Greetings, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price. How's this?
That's... Aye, you...
Was wünscht du?
So what's new at the camp? What about the Voivod and Marika?
Marika returned with Bohush. I'd never have thought the Voivod would come to his senses.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
I'll have a look at the wares. A word about the price.
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
That's more like... Epes, vrije grip. Massa umatanto.
What would you...
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace. I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Midelo del tu kelachi. Palsos te jas. Goro.
Do you have any work for a blacksmith?
You bet I do. Things are not good. You will help us, won't you? The Voivod's life is at stake.
What?
Jagalokos. Someone... I can't and I... On the take such...
So
why?
What?
It's good and then the curse it must but it...
You don't...
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something.
A chicken doesn't have much blood in... They're very... How do you...
All right.
Mishto, but first and here...
Don't need that. Oh, I should have stole the potion here. Oh, what was I thinking?
A word about the... Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Mr. Sgajo, I agree. Happy to be of service, sir. What would you like, sir?
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. What are you here for today?
Can I just go talk to you instead? Are you two still behind here? Oh, right, you're gone.
I'm at your service.
Careful!
I apologize.
Oh. Can't do anything if there's no quests. Okay, so there's a couple places I want to go to. First, while I have it on my mind, let's go back to Truskowitz, sell a few things, and talk to the wife of the person. By person, I mean, oh god, it's a knife. Alright. Food. And nourishment. Me one is a bit too much. A whole goddamn watermelon. I really should just drop those.
I'd like
Fine.
to discuss... Well... I could go for that price.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
What do you...
I'll have a...
Oh yeah. You have... No. It just increases my conspicuousness. Oh, one that's only 11. Oh. What is it, Hunter? Never mind. Alright, I don't know why I keep looking at these. It's not gonna print them before.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I thank you, sir.
Thank you. The guy with the book should be. Only? Ooh. Get one back.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
You won't.
finally. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yep. Am I wearing the inconspicuous one? Oh my god, I am. No wonder people are like not happy.
You silly doggy.
There you go. Gotta switch to my nobleman outfit. Okay, that should be good enough.
I'd like to discuss.
Hey. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Go in here to dry.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, right, the wife.
Lord be with you.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
Ask the widow Margaret from the village here. She'll confirm everything.
I know Margaret. So it wasn't a diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it.
Take care now.
Cool. Reputation gain, and I didn't lose reputation? Because I specifically remember not to mention that old widow. I don't think I need to buy any more of that, do I? Yeah, no. Whatever. Nope, not that one.
I'd like to discuss...
See, I can. I'm glad you found what you were.
I have so much money, I don't care if I need. I lose a little bit in the bargaining there. Okay, so that was my thing with that. Okay, that's in like literal middle of nowhere. Kill handsome Charlie. All over there. Go over here first. Traveling merchant? Sure. Usually they have a pretty good random selection of things.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half, you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So, in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fellow with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find when I next pass through there.
Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Do
we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Aye, that'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be
you
in
look
that
like
part
you're
of the
30.
forest.
Oh, well,
Let
okay,
me
this is the medieval times. You're
You want me to
basically
go in there?
practically
A
ancient.
few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. Farewell, my friend.
Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. Thank God. Why did the wolves kill that ram? It's by itself. It's in the middle of the meadows. There's 4 of them. Instead, they were just lounging about. That was weird.
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
Oh my God.
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call 2 sheep who are dating? A relationship.
Oh my God.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad.
Oh my God.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
Where is it going? Am I hurting it? What?
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Hey. Hey.
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
Oh, burrow. Ew. Oh, this is gonna. Is okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Come here.
Search. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Well, I'm back.
And with the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care.
You have a bucket? You do. I to try wits.
Hey, ye, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
Don't even ask.
Oh, that bad, is it?
The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
Well, she must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76
She's okay.
this autumn.
It's the first time I actually like take a time to look
She'll
at her.
outlive us
I mean,
all,
for a
you'll see.
bride.
I'll
Like-
pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick!
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
God be with you, sir.
Right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna shelf this here for right now as something to do, and I will be back later today, maybe most likely later tonight, with some more of this game because it's fantastic. I can't believe we haven't even really started the main quest yet, and I've spent close to 40 hours in this game. Hang on, let me just save the game. Click the load button. Yeah, close to 40 hours in this game. That is absolutely insane. There's so much content, and I've only really done map wise, maybe 70% of it. I would say this is about 30% left, right? Maybe 20%. And I haven't even gone to like the Trotsky Castle yet, which is like the main thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm excited to continue the rest of this, and I will see you guys for that. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.